All right, we're live. We are live. We're basically going to go straight into qualifications for track of the day. I did play earlier, but I'm not warm. So we'll see how this goes. Probably should turn on all the rest of the audios for the thing. Got just a couple minutes until qualification starts. I don't even know if we have time for a run. I know I'm going to switch it to the game overlay here in a second, or scene. I'm going to switch the scene, I promise. I promise. Also, Winamp's being weird and the window isn't displaying, and that's annoying me. So I think the computer needs a restart at some point. Not now, though. It'll be after stream. God forbid something crazy happens, but you know. See if I can finish the track before server changes to cup of the day mode or cup of the night. We have like didn't quite make it. Damn, I was hoping to make it. Oh, I just realized I'm not even displaying the game. There, fixed it. Oh, good thing we figured it out now before later. So better to figure it out now and then look up and then be like, oh shit, we've been streaming for a half hour to my empty desktop. Because I forgot to turn the output projector on my main computer because Windows broke screen duplicating, and it drives me absolutely nuts. Well, I haven't checked in a couple days to see if it's fixed now, but you know. All right, let's see if we can set a good time. The personal best is not far from gold. I changed my horn to Navi from Ocarina of Time. I don't know if it's loud enough for anybody to hear it, but I know it's there, so it's funny. This first one's not going to be a great run because I'd already bumped into the wall. But we just need to set a time first. Oh, that's not great through that section. And I know that there's like a risky. I have not even tried it yet. Well, I did it once and I decided it's not really worth it. Because I don't think I'm going to really gain anything on it. And this ending's sloppy, but that's fine, whatever. Get my volumes all set right. There we go. We actually did kind of well during cup of the day when I did it on my lunch. Finished top, I think 12th. I was like, oh, okay. No, it was like div 36 or something like that, but you know. But you know. I need to get better at taking this turn fast. If I try to drift it, a lot of times I just fly off into the grass and then just lose everything. And I have done that turn better. This run's sloppy. We're not warm yet, though. Trying to get our drifting back. bad drift. Whatever. I don't think we're going to have our top 100 finish like we did on the ice map, though. Why did I try to drift there? That only will send me into the wall if I drift at that point. What the hell am I doing? I mean, half of this is just getting warm anyway, so. I was going to get on a little bit earlier, but I realized I needed to eat. And eating is kind of important. We should do that as humans. So. I did do the eat thing. Apparently, we need calories to survive or some shit. Lame. But I got ski. That's the soda of the night. We're going some old school. But I have to remember to fix the maps in my club room. Because I think it's still going to be pulling the old versions because they've updated 3 of the maps now. That was not a great time around that turn. Oh, I was just watching his stream. Watching AR downstream while I was eating. And then he drives right past me. He's a little bit better than I am. Just a little lot of it. Yeah, so tonight the plan is the same as it is every night lately. Is cup of the night. Then Serotonin Midwest practice. And then probably some goofing. Might do a little bit of comp, I don't know. Haven't really decided. Haven't decided. Come on, don't hit wall. There we go. Way too early on that drift attempt. I thought it was the turn was coming up a little bit earlier. I forgot. Remembering the map is usually a good thing. We should do that as players. Well, not far off my PB though, so that's good. Wall. Not really too worried with how I do tonight. Like, this is a fun map. It's just, it doesn't tickle my fancy. It's like my heart's not really in cup tonight. So that means I'm going to go deep in rounds because I'm just not really into it. So I'm going to be stuck with it. It's a pretty map. It's not bad. It's just not my vibe. I haven't really figured out what my style as a player is yet, but like, tell this isn't really mine. I think I like full speed a little more. Full speed is very satisfying. And then the track the other day where it was like the kitchen was dope. It was super cool. All right. Ad manager here says that I have an ad coming up. But ad manager over there doesn't. Twitch is lying somewhere. Twitch is lying to me. One, I have ad manager on 2 screens because I have just the full dashboard up on my other computer. And then I have just like some pop-out windows on this computer's second monitor so I can, just look over and see. But I'll run like a 30-second ad before the cup starts just to make sure we don't get anything. I'm just gonna run this one all the way out. Just to make sure we don't get an auto ad at a weird time. So that's really annoying. And there's usually that kind of loading time anyway. Okay. I was just going to run that out and I changed my mind. It was too bad. It was too bad. I let off a little too much there, I think. That's fine. I'd rather drive clean. Although qualification now is the time to risk, but also got to get vibes on the map, right? Even though we've driven it multiple times, even off stream. Even though we've driven it a bunch off stream as well, but oh, come on, if we don't fuck this up. Oh, I was gonna say if we didn't fuck this up, it would be PB. Oh, it still is. Nice. That would have been even better. Damn. What the hell? Okay. More speed through that. Definitely not through that section, though. Damn. Probably not a no respawn timer PB, but if without the crash, this is a run I'd probably be happy with. Yeah, that's a run I'd be happy with in rounds. I would be happy with that run in rounds. Okay, but yeah, as soon as qualification ends, I'm going to run a 30-second ad just to make sure we don't get an auto ad, because my ad managers are desynced. And one is lying to me. And I don't want auto ads during content. And sitting there waiting for track of the day or cup of the day, night, whatever it's called, cup of the night words. Waiting for that to load is boring anyway, so might as well just run an ad. So I'll probably just stare at the screen anyway. Also kind of locked in. Not skill-wise, but brain-wise. I am zoning into this game. I really should be practicing the serotonin maps right now with the hyper focus I've got going. But we gotta do Cuppa. We gotta do Cuppa. I need my trophy points. I need my trophy points. All right, 1 minute. See if we can finish this before the server resets. So that'll put us at a good time / close to PB, or maybe even a PB. Not with that though. I don't know why I was trying to turn. Damn it. Yep, we're not gonna make it before. That's okay. We'll just drive and hit our horn. All right. So, real quick, I'm going to run a 30-second ad to kill any, what's it called? And then we'll be back in just a minute. We will be back in just a minute. The ad did start running, right? Okay, good. Yeah. It did start running. Okay, good. Now the ads are synced up, so that's good. I'm gonna check a couple things. Oop, should probably click the join button. All right, we're back from ads. We are back from ads. What division are we? Division 3 out of how many? Cup of the day. Pick that one. Oh, Division 3 out of 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, I probably won't go as far. Despite me not really being into it. And that's when I always go far. I think by ratio, this is like one of our highest qualifications. By percentage, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, I should probably turn off other cars. There we go. So I don't forget. I don't want to start my first lap. Not that the first round matters, but I don't want to forget. Panic. Because this part right here, it's kind of... That's kind of my make or break on a good run or not. So I'll definitely be trying to safe it through that. Will I safe it? Probably not. Alrighty. GLHF. GLHF. Make sure we're in the right camera. I was goofing with the camera buttons, and now we're kind of in that. All right. Can we do it? Can we do good? Definitely hella safing this first go. I just want to finish, even though it doesn't matter. And I can't really look to the other times to see. It's not like anybody's going to be putting up, like, insane times. On this one. Or not everybody's, at least. That was actually a decent run, too, even though I was just kind of goofing it. Okay, the slowest was a 54. I do not expect it to actually stay at a 54. I do not expect it to actually be a 54. Can this guy finish the whole thing backwards? Can you do it? Can he do it? Oh, he's almost there. 10 seconds, man. You got it. Come on. We believe in you. 3, 2. Nice. I always love when people do that. All right. Now it matters. Playing it safe. We should be fine. Clean run should get us through. Not trying to set any PBs on this one. As long as we finish 48th or higher. And I said a clean run. Not a hit the wall run. But we are definitely safing it really hard. There's no point in getting all crazy and then just get knocked out for no reason. So. So he's like, y'all risking it? And I'm like, no, I'm bad. I'm reverse smurfing tonight. Do have to go a little bit harder on this one, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Terrible, 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 terrible. I don't know what I was thinking. I let off accelerator a weird time, so I couldn't even try to drift. Oh, now I'm all in my own head. I'm just depending on people to crash. I was safing it too hard. Safing to the point where I crashed. Well, early cup tonight, probably. Means more time to practice, right? That's fine. All right. Now we can practice. Now we can practice. That was bad. Like I said, though, my heart was not in it on that track. Heart was not in it on that track. What are we at? 106? But Trackmania.io says 105. All right. Let's fix my club. I need... we can get rid of practice rounds for now. Edit this one. Actually, we'll just create a new one. Move. Add. Room. Pane. Oh, we got to redo that whole thing too. Add a... I forgot how clubs work. So let's remove, add a campaign. LAN. Clubs. Serotonin. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Nope. 5, good. Create. Now add room. Select campaign. Boom. North America. Time attack. 30 minutes, right? So 1800, I think. I think everything else default's fine. Is it great? Oh, there we go. Come on. Did not create. Oh, did I not give it a room? I didn't give it a room. Zero LAN TA. America. 30 minutes. There. Yeah, it helps to actually you know, like name it. So let's go ahead and get started. Also up of the night was bad, so now Brandon land mats. Boom. Gotta change up that the title, you know. Okay. Wrong Cahokia. No ice on this one. Yay. I did end up getting my silver back. Just practicing with some of the other Missouri players last night. I was able to get my silver back on this since they updated it. What the fuck am I doing? I just turned the entirely wrong way. Yeah, I think on event day, I'm going to run through all the maps at home before I head over to the 314 because, yeah. I mean, we'll have warm-ups and stuff there, but if I could have a little extra warm-up, because I only live like 5 minutes away from Fusion 314, so From Fusion, that's the name. I should know that. So I can absolutely get in some morning practice before I go. Gotta remember that's a drift. Oop. Those two, the triangle ones, are going to be pains. But yeah, so yeah, this is definitely the updated one. I actually pulled it into my club correctly, because I can see the orbs saying, hey, don't crash here. I really got to practice the end so I can get the risky. Because that's like 7 seconds I just leave on the table right there. Watch, once we actually play at the LAN, my first go through, I just turn left there for some reason. My brain's like, yeah, no, we turn left. That's how we do it in American racing, right? We just turn left. Go fast, turn left. I am 100% going to bump that fence every single time, I think, though. Okay, that was way better through that, though. Much happier with that. Much happier with that. Not happy with that, though. The reactor kind of kept me alive on that, but any time gain we have... Oh, okay. I thought we were going to lose any time gain. I guess I had a reset in there. Nope. Okay, now any time gain is gone. Gotta remember start a turn way earlier on that. But we would have had, what would we have had? 124. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We just need to not crash. I think without any of those crashes, that would have been a PB. That would have been a 120. Is that... We had, what, a whole reset in there? 2 resets? I forgot. It was not a good run. Oh, wait, no, that was the... Yeah, right. That was the time not including the resets. I'm dumb. I'm having a night, y'all. My brain ain't working. Nail this drift again? No. Not as good as the last time, but it's not bad. That was bad. As was that. Come on, why am I going through that so fast? Or, like, not turning at the right time. It's really the word I'm looking for. $122.9, no respawn? It's almost PB. here. See if we can get a clean-ish run, like a run where we don't feel like we need to reset. Terrible. One day I'll get consistently good at that, because I can do that good sometimes. Not this time, apparently. No falling. See, we would 100% have had a PB. Okay, we still PB'd though. We would have had like a way better PB though. We would be 9th in Missouri if I could do that risky. But I'm just like, I'm not confident with the amount of speed I've come in with or the angle. So like, after this run, oh no, we can't because we're technically in a server. Damn it. I was gonna see how like some of the other guys did it, but keep forgetting I'm actually in a server right now. Because eventually I'm going to switch it to where I'm actually running rounds for practice. But I'm still on kind of like something akin to discovery. Why? What am I doing now? There. That's what I need to do. I need to start that drift way earlier than I think I need to, because that's one of my problems with drifting. I get scared. Wait way too long to start it. Let's go for it. Yeah, I don't think we at all have the speed on that one. Yeah. The first time we definitely did have the speed for it. Oh, hey. I think from now on, I'm going to try to go for it. Because the safe is so easy to hit. And like right now, finishing runs at that point. Like at that point, I finished the run. So like, it's not like I have to worry about qualification or what my time is at the end at this point. So when I get up there, I can just focus on that. We've already got our PB for the night. Get to feel good about ourselves. Terrible through that though. Not gonna feel good about myself through that. Can we get through this without bumping that fence? All right, can we do that faster? I'll take the slow, sloppy. Over crashing. That was bad though. Oh my god, I forgot how to drive. I forgot what was coming next. I zoned out. That's not good. We need to not do that. Alright, let's see. There, and... Oh, almost. No, that one's not going to do it at all. I think if I can mostly get through without bouncing, then I should be good. I gotta get higher up on the ramp, though. Yeah, higher on the ramp. Means like we need a different angle. Gotta come around. Like, yeah, that's not sweet. We'll go through again. Because we sit there and practice that all night, then we don't get to practice any of the rest of the map. Oh. Bad. So if we're coming through that slow, we need to remember to go to the left. Once we start doing this for real. Because that's kind of our escape route at that point, is we can go left and avoid the restart. Because on Yoshino, one of these days I'm going to be able to remember the name of the track. But on that one, there is no backup. It is only restart. We clip anything. I mean, I guess there's the... Yes, like that. Okay, cool. So if I can get up to that corner, I'll be fine. I should be fine with the amount of speed I normally come in with. Ooh, that angle is terrible. I just wobbled all around. I don't even know what I was doing there. Not great, but got us through. Trying to do that as clean as possible, and then coming out of that turn more smoothly. Something I need to practice. Not hitting the fence there. I like how there's no fence on... There's a fence on the right, but none on the left. OSHA would not approve. I'll eat the gear there. It's called risky for a reason. Come around a little wider. Yeah, like that. That would have been PB. Wasn't a bad run, though. All considered. The exception of the finish. That was bad, though. Somehow faster. Now the time loss caught up. What am I doing? I'm like hella overcorrecting on a lot of that stuff. Yeah, like right there, just like way overcorrecting. Through that section way faster though. That's good. And this one, if I just remember to turn just a little bit earlier, and I can get around that safer. Mean? Okay. Save that a little bit. Held third gear through that? Okay. Not gonna hold through that. I mean, I held the gear, but like, there was definitely a bonk, as we all heard. There we go. That 2-second PB. Noise. Brought me up below 120. Which is, 13 seconds slower than top Missouri times. What are the top, what are the overall records? Okay, still Cackney Virtuo. Yeah. Where am I in the world? 22 out of 26. Not last place. Not last place. Which is my goal for the LAN. It's not last place. Like hell, if I make it to the bracket out of groups, I'll even count that as not last place. Well, it's double elimination too, so I still get 2 games in the bracket if I make it there, which is kind of my goal, I think, really, is make it to the bracket. Making it to the bracket stage will be a win for me. As per the current format, it's 40 total drivers. The top, and with 2 groups, so each grouping 20, and the top 8 from each group make it to the bracket. Now, I think we're at 23 signed up right now, but there's still a ton of time. Still a ton of time left before the second. Oh, we don't have nearly enough speed for that. Can we make it though? Like, that was sloppy, but we don't really need that much speed. You just have to be accurate. You just have to hit the right point. On pretend, though, I like the risky on that because, like, it's not really so much a risky as it is just a reward for going well through that ice section. Sorry, catching up on notifications. There we go. All right. Back to it. Oh, what was I doing right there? That was like a good start, and then I just tap brake for like no reason. Do that again. I'd rather go real slow through that than crash. At least going slow through that is a little bit faster. Crashing is that, the angle just basically is goodbye any momentum you had. And then this one, I really have to nail this drift, because if you hit the pole head on, also goodbye all momentum. Rather than not clip on that, because then that sends me fishtailing into that next section. Okay. I don't think I released when I went yeeting off. That was way too slow. Okay. Oh, I just like completely lost the gear there. Or was that a bad gear up? I don't know, but that was better. So it's doable. From the entry I came in at, just have to drive it better. Well, the entry from the last checkpoint. All right, 4 minutes till the next track. These are just so hard to get clean runs through. It is fun seeing like how absolutely in over my head I am on this. Like, I'm not complaining about it, but this is amusing. Then Serotonin has a league coming up too. They just announced. I'm really excited for that. Hopefully I can make the schedule work, because they're also going to have Div 1 and Div 2. So Div 2 should put me around, hopefully, around more people my skill level. Because the quals for that are at the end of August. And there's... Well, I shouldn't make Div 1. I guess it'll depend on how many people are signed up, but... in a just world, I do not make Div 1. Because I cannot improve that fast. But Serotonin's doing big shit, and I think that's awesome. Like a weekly league will be so much fun. And then I know there was some talk about like periodic in-person events. That's outside of serotonin though, but like some people are kind of floating that idea. Hopefully we can make that work and have it at Fusion because it's right by my house. I'd get to not have to drive far to go drive car. I wouldn't have to drive real car far to drive fake car. That was a PB less than an hour ago. Right? Yeah. That just shows how, I guess, how important that risky finish is because my PB before I started this was much cleaner. But I didn't lose all that time from the safe finish. Not pretty. It didn't crash. It didn't crash and then crashes. What was that? Okay, so after this finish up here, I'm taking it, I don't care. After we fin here, we are going to take a break. And then pick back up with the training. Let's see if we can make the risky fin before the countdown runs out. No, we will not. We will not make the risky fin now with that speed going in. So we got to take the slow-mo. That's fine. All right, cool. Yeah, because we've been streaming for an hour anyway, so perfect time for a break. Can I like pause the server so it? I gotta see how that works. So we will do that before we go break. Actually, fuck it. We'll start the break now. And I'll figure out how shit works in that time. So see y'all in a couple minutes. I'm gonna run 2 minutes of ads so we don't get auto ads later, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. Okay, we're back. We are back. Nope, not that button. Nope. Boom. Restart. There we go. Yeah. This track is tough. It's very precise. Doesn't have ice though, so some of the better players were saying that it's harder for them, but it is technically easier for me because I don't have to deal with the ice, but it's harder for them. But I can't put up the times that they put up, basically is what I'm saying. It's easier for me to finish without restarts. Because, like, not this section, but coming up here in a sec. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever fallen off there. This first run through is just going to be bad. In general, it's my remember the track run through. Is this the track I think it is? Am I losing my mind? No, it's not this track. It's... I don't remember. I am losing my mind. Whatever. That checkpoint, though, has gotten way easier. Because, originally, the original version of that checkpoint had a camera bug. But now it doesn't. What the hell route was that? Is that a... That's not intended, though, so, like... That would be a cut. And I don't think it's viable anyway, because how bumpy you come out of it. And just puts you at a terrible angle to go around that turn. Oh, after this, I gotta pop into a different Discord really quick and ask my buddy, because he put up his band put up some new songs, and I can add them into the playlist if I can get Winamp to work. So we're going to fix that, or we're going to ask that, and then we get the go-ahead. Then we will add them into the playlist. Add them in the playlist. So, real quick, stand by one. Let me just make sure that I'm not imagining new tracks, though. Boom. Let's go here. Yeah, okay, because there are two new songs. Can I get them for free, or do I actually have to pay money? Which, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind buying them. Okay. Yeah, let me ask right quick. That. The new Night Sprites tracks on my stream as well. I'm a buy the full album at the album release. Go. Art. Can I spell things right? Not today. Boom. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, might be adding a couple new songs to the playlist. And then at the end of this month, they have their album release show. Buy the whole thing. Why? Why am I forgetting how to... Why am I forgetting the route? There we go. Like, I wish I had more music for the playlist, but I'm limiting myself to only stuff that I have verbal handshake from the artists to use. Balls. Why did I do so bad on that one? That's usually a turn I don't have problems with. He's not online right now, so I don't know when he'll see my message. Hopefully he sees it soon so I can... And says yes, so I can hop in those 2 new tracks into the playlist. Damn it. We're just gonna... Real safe end there. I need to figure out how to do that cleaner. I think it just has to do with more speed. What the hell? Come on. Mike forgetting how to play game. At least so far, at least that entranceway right there, I haven't overshot it. Hey, I got the reactor. Oh, why did I not do that turn fast enough? Do we have enough speed? No. Let's finish out the run. There we go. Better. Not better. Basically landed sideways and just killed all the speed. But did do the good kind of land sideways for a bug slide. Because I don't think there's even room for a bug slide there. I was really afraid I was actually going to biff that turn though. Because after saying, oh yeah, I haven't messed that turn up yet. All right, now I want to see if we can get the reactor and not crash that checkpoint. Because that checkpoint's so much easier now. I shouldn't crash it. or crash the reactor, but or not that checkpoint, but this checkpoint. That one's not really changed too much, but come on. Why? I get it just fine the first few times through. I keep forgetting it. It forces cam 3 now, so I don't have to change. I'm mad. There we go. Was that a 111? Not a PB, but slop. I gotta check my phone. I heard it vibrate. I think the girlfriend texted me. Who's real? She's very real. My very real girlfriend. Can we not fuck any of this up through here? Because we have a pretty good blue split. Nope. We can't not fuck it up. Impossible. Don't fuck things up challenge. Impossible. Why? Like the first few times through effortlessly. And then now I just can't hit it. I blame the sausage. Sausage track, it's my enemy. But I mean, our times otherwise are decent by my standards, so just gotta clean it up. Like hit that reactor flick every time. I think that's technically like a risky, but I feel like it's worth it. Was that uphill? Can we hit it, please? Fuck! Yeah, what was that? That was a 109. That was PB. It would have been. Definitely plateaued a little bit on these, so we got to get past that. I can tell. Because it, like, our original times, like the first, like, couple days of going through these, we were doing so much better. But now we're inconsistent. We're much faster and generally kind of consistent, but we've more or less failed at the same parts. And we're kind of plateaued there. But that's fine. Because this means we got to keep going. We haven't hit the peak. Not happy with that. I can do that section so much better. Like bumps and stuff around here, whatever. Right now, because yeah. But this section up here, I can do so much better than I did that last time. Music changed. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, I just thought about it. Like during the LAN, am I gonna be able to have music? Like, how would I make that work? Fuck. Okay, that's not recoverable. Well, I can come out of it a little bit better. Do I even have enough speed? No. All right, so I gotta remember, if I crash that, just go for the safe. If I crash it, just go for the safe. Yeah, I want to listen to those new Night Sprite songs too, but not gonna do it on stream until I've been given the okay. I still need to listen to them on my own, like. What the hell? What am I doing? Much less. I was gonna say much less bad. I was gonna say much less bad, but that was not less bad. That was more bad. That was more bad. Because, yeah, I have to be able to do these consistently in a competitive environment at a LAN. We still got most of a month, but still. Okay, the reactor. Didn't bump. Smart. Oh, balls. Okay. Was that a 109 again? So 109 is basically my theoretical max at the moment. Which is about proportional to where I was on the other track too. Off from the best. I didn't catch it. Fuck. All right, so we're definitely not going to have enough speed, I think, for the risky. Maybe. Go for it. Why not? Oh, we did. Okay. Session best. So if we miss the reactor, just go for it. Because we could still hit the risky. Noted. But that costs us like an entire second or more. Although, this is not a good run. We'd have to have godlike stuff happen for a PB on this one. Oh. How did we get through that first time? I need to get better at drifting on sausage too. I'll just hit the risk on the first try this time because it doesn't matter. Yep. So if I blue splits, I cannot hit the risky. Got it. Check. Noted. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Where is... Stream links? Oh, forgot to post in here. Boom. I forgot to look at my phone. We'll do that. Quick phone peek. Here we go. God, this show is so much fun. I'm sad that when we do more music for this band, finally, we're not going to do shows. I mean, I don't think any of us have time for it anymore. Between jobs, and then most of the other people are in like other like serious bands. But oh man, it would be fun. I miss doing shows. Plus, I don't think Mayer, who's kind of the spearheading the project to revive the band just for EPs, I don't think he wants to do shows for anything anyway. He just wants to hang out with the bros and record music, which I'm totally cool with. Oh, we actually almost drifted that. I mean, we kind of did. Damn it. I don't think I can, yeah. I can't recover on that one. I just came at a weird angle. Oh, crashed the pole. I'm glad the pole's there because I would try to jump that too early every time. Scouter, what's up, dude? How are you doing? These tracks are hard. These tracks are hard. I'm really excited, though. I'm really excited. What am I doing? Stop paying attention for half a second. Like, they're definitely drivable. Like, am I going to win? Absolutely not. My goal is just not last, and if somehow, somehow make it to rounds. Like, make it out of the group stage into rounds. If I do that, I'll be happy. This turn right here is very satisfying, though. I really like that turn. That turn is fun. This turn is not. Don't look at your record on this. You started after me, though. I feel like I've been playing this map for a few days longer than you have, though. I've been spamming the hell out of these maps, too. Like, because I think, like, I stalked your trackmania.io profile, and I think on the whole we're about the same. Maybe you're a little bit better overall at the game than I am. So it's just a practicing standpoint at this point. I think you'll probably end up doing better than me at the end of the day. I think I'll have the rest advantage, though. All right, let's see if I can hit this reactor without crashing. Yeah. All right, I have blue splits, so that means I will not hit the risky. I will totally whiff the risky because I have blue splits. Oh, I got it. Wow. You need to practice. Yeah. And like for me, I got a sub 110 finally. Yeah, for me, it gives me something to do on stream. So that's fun. For all, one of my viewers. Yeah, if you look at the Missouri records, I'm still over 10 seconds off from the top. I guess world doesn't matter because there's a couple people who won't be here, like Dark Light. But most of these people I think will be in 13th out of 19, 14th out of 19 world. So the bonks, you gotta have the bonk sound. You have to have the bonk sound. Like, it gives at least a little bit of a chuckle out of crashing. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. That was not great through that section, but I was going to say live with it, but then I messed up the rest of it. I think the next two maps that are going to come up in the playlist here are going to be not nearly as PB-erific because they have the ice sections. I'm not on the Missouri server. So if you search Green Timer Cult in clubs, I've got my own room going there. Green Timer Cult or just Timer. And then the full name is Green Timer Cult. So yeah, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I think they have the room going on there too. I was popping in. I'm just doing on mine just in case none of them wanted to be on stream. So. But I would recommend practicing. You're signed up now. You got to practice. All right, what's this one? This one is Pretend. Yep. It's got the two ice sections. The ice sections aren't as evil as Rogue because that one doesn't have any guardrails. Bonk. And I at least have that bonk that usually will save me. Not this time though. You did a bit. I mean, any practice is better than none. Like, I really should have cut my lawn today, so I have to tomorrow. Oh, that damn fence. The ice slide, right? Like, I can usually survive it. Not well, but I can usually survive it. Not on this first couple runs, apparently. And then the fence here, like, is mean because it, if you bump it, like, half the time you get caught in it. Yeah, because usually I can at least tail bump and stay alive through it. So there is that. Like, I mean, it loses 8 hours of time, but like, but turn coming up in a second though, I don't know what to do on it yet. I just don't know how to do it. This one right here. Because like half the time I come out like that and just lose every ounce of speed. I'm still trying to figure that turn out. And then this one isn't so bad. It's really satisfying to actually hit though, because then you hit the risky. Although I don't really count that as a risky finish. That's like a reward finish. Yeah, and drifting on that turn though, like I just get scared going into it, I think it's what it is. Because it's such a tight turn and my brain's just like, oh, we can't drift that. We just got to go slow through it and then ruin the whole thing. Yeah. Sometimes I just have to turn my brain off and drive. I can hit that better. Not right now, apparently. That's only my first couple runs, though. What server? So the short name is Timer. The full name is Green Timer Cult, and then it'll be Sero LAN TA. It should let you join. I don't think I have it set to private. Because that's my like club for like stream stuff for if people like, oh, you know, join in. So yeah, bumped. All right, let's see if I can make this drift or this slide here. Ah, it's a little corrected just too much. Yeah, you should be able to join. Yeah, like I would have no problem. That's the whole reason I have this server / club is so that way people want to join in, they're welcome to. Oh man, I was doing so well into that. I just have it set to like 30 minutes and then it changes to the next map. Nice. Yeah, I like these maps. I just want to get better at them. I would like it if I was better. If there wasn't ice. Ice is my personal enemy. Can we drift that better? Oh, a little better. Not way better, but... Oh, I have cars turned off, don't I? Forgot I still have cars turned... I was like, where? I haven't seen you. I saw you're in the game. Then I just remembered I still had cars turned off from Cup. Cup of the Night. So we get to the reset. I think cars should be on now. Yep, there we go. Now I have cars on. Yeah, I turn them off for Cup of the Day, Cup of the Night, because there's way too much going on. Oh, are we going to get it no bonk? Oh, we got it no bonk. There we go. First no bonk, first ice section, and then we go full Ford Mustang mode into that pole. So definitely not going to be a PB run, but that's why we practice. And then the reactor turn up here is just scary because I've definitely got myself caught in that fence a couple times. Come on. Oh no, over rotated. Not gonna have the speed. No, we'll launch off. It is really satisfying to hit that. Oh, I almost hit the risky. That ice finish is incredibly satisfying when you get it. Because I don't count that as a risky finish. Because, like, it's not risking anything to get it. It's just rewarding you for doing that turn well. And then remembering to start the turn there early enough. Always forget. Rotate. Stay on. Oh. I've hit it. I've hit it. Not tonight. I have not hit it tonight. I got real close to that one run. I don't think I hit it until I did the Cup of the Day that was the Ice Cup on Friday. I don't think I hit it until after that. Okay, that was better. Let's not mess up the rest. I like the way it's set up though, because like it's not a tempting target to hit that'll mess up like your run. It's just like on some of the riskies, it is just simply rewarding you for doing it well. No, dang fence. Definitely not enough speed on that one. Like I know if I'm gonna hit it, like if my car starts rotating out the right way. But most of the time I think I over rotate the slide. Ah. Okay. Better. You just hit it? Nice. Isn't it just super satisfying? Did my buddy get back to me yet? Go for it. Yeah. Oh, I posted in the wrong channel. That's probably why I didn't see it. Yeah, now I can add 2 new songs to the playlist. Stand by. Where is Chrome? There it is. Yeah. So all the music on here is my friends' bands. And they've given me the thumbs up to use all of the music. So let's add this. $1.50 for that one. Add to cart. Add to cart. So all the bands are linked in the about section on my Twitch. But yeah, my buddy, his band Night Sprites. The band that's currently playing is another one of his bands, but his most current project, they're putting out an album at the end of the month, and I just got the thumbs up to use their 2 newest songs. I'm surprised you hit it. Every time I do hit that, I am shocked that I did it. Now I always forget how to actually download from Bandcamp. There we go. Download track. High quality version. And then I need to figure out why Winamp's not working right. Then download this track. All right, Winamp, I need you to work properly. Playlist editor. There we go. Winamp, where'd you go? I lost you. All right, I guess you want to be on the other monitor. That's fine. All right, so show files. Oh, that one didn't download yet. All right, cool. So those are done. Copy, move them into my stream music folder. And where is Night Sprites? Or did I make a folder for it? I don't think I made a folder for it. It's fine. This gets to come back on this screen. Boom, boom. Add to playlist. Yeah. Can I queue a song? I think I can queue. Winamp's weird. And I have to use Winamp because it's the only way I know how to get local music to show to output the song info to put on the stream screen. What the hell was I doing there? There are now 2 new songs in the playlist. Hell yeah. And then another one of my buddies' bands is putting out an album sometime soonish. So that'll be more music. Because I know he's given me the okay for that band. Although most of these buddies are all in each other's bands. The one that's playing right now is a live show of a band that I was in. I'm playing bass on this. You can't hear it at all because of the live mix. And this show was in like 2012. So long ago. So this current band is my last band called The Girls 2021. All the bands are linked down in the about section on my on the stream page. And they're all available on Bandcamp. A good chunk of them are available free, pay as you want. And so the most recent one that I just added, they're called Night Sprites. So I tried to queue them, but Winamp is weird and I don't really remember how it works too well because I haven't used it in like decades. But there's multiple bands, like all these bands like share members at this point. Yeah, they're all of them are cool. I know everybody in all the bands. I've known them for decades. Like I said, I've been in bands with all of them. What's this one? This one's Cathedral Fever. Yeah, so actually I can't remember. Does Adam do drums in this one? I forgot who else in which bands, but yeah, they're mostly chill. Cathedral Fever's a lot more of a hardcore band. And then Path of Might is a little kind of somewhere between hardcore and like doomy metal. And I know the music is kind of low on the stream. I like it there. It's kind of background. Oh, made it under the fence. 12 minutes left on this track. All right, then we switch to the next one. If the guitar got fast, maybe I can drive fast. Nope. Let's see if we make this turn. Oh. Started the slide just a tiny bit early on that. I should have reset to the checkpoint. So that was otherwise a decent entry. That one wasn't. So we're going to get our tail bonk. The hardest thing is just being consistent on these maps too. There's so much going on versus like a track of the day map or something like that. Oh, the turn I was just going through. The poles there get me. Like I'm drawn to them. I'm just drawn to the pole. I must. The call of the void just, it's like, come to me. Yeah, over-rotated it. At least I'm not trying to control the turn with steering finally. Like, my brain wants to control those turns with steering. And I'm finally accepting the game's mechanics. If I just make it through that without bonking, I'm happy. That first ice turn. Even if it's sloppy, if I don't bonk and I make the slide, I'm happy. Ah. Oh, wow. That was a ton of air. Man, I have not been able to do this slide well today. I had one good one that almost clipped the hitbox for the Risky. Think I got the ice slide out, the finish one or the middle one? I started turning at a weird time on that. Yeah. Oh, bonk. All right, can we make this turn without crashing? All right, good. Killed a ton of speed on that, trying not to crash. Oh, you beat my time. Now I gotta lock in. Ah. Not this round. The middle one, yeah. Like, I'm about, I would say like 60% of the time I can hit it in a satisfactory way. I don't have a good entrance into this one. I just need to finish this run. Oh, you want 111? Nice. Terrible start. I want these new Night Sprite songs to play. I'm gonna just straight manually play these songs. I haven't heard them yet. I forgot until I was like midstream about them because I was thinking, man, I need more music. I only have like the same 4-hour playlist, and then I remembered, and it's like, well, I'm not gonna play them on stream unless he gives me a thumbs up. 60%, yeah. The one on Rogue is like there's not margin for error on it because like if you come out bad, you come out onto icy tires plastic, and it's like, oh god. So I've kind of figured out how I'm supposed to look on the exit. And I can, as long as I can get close to how it's supposed to look on the exit, it's like, okay, we can recover from this. All right, after this run, I'm just manually playing those two Night Sprite songs just so I can hear them finally. Yeah, I'll take the bonk. Not that entrance, though. I'm not taking that entrance. Oh, that last brake tap. One too many. Not enough on that one. Yeah. All right. Winamp. Stop hiding from me. Why are they not showing in the actual thing? It's hung up and fire. Here we go. Hey. Oh, I need to fix their info so they show properly too. But we'll fix that. The album title and all that I gotta fix, but it's these two. Okay. The next two songs are the new ones. I'm turning it up a little bit. It's kind of got like a 80s rock kind of vibe to it. Ooh, what was that slide? That was horrible. Oh. It was recoverable. It was recoverable. And I messed up the exit. Tail bounce. Oh. Oh, I made it through that pole without hitting it. All right. And just not making the ice slide is like a whole second, almost 2-second difference. Oh. Oh, missed it, but that was my best. That was my best slide on that. Not PB, close to it though. Making that last ice slide is also like a second, almost 2-second difference. At my speed, or at kind of the way I do the rest of the maps. So I guess it's about 4-second difference if I hit both of them. And honestly, that bonk might be faster in some ways than some of my slides. So this run, if we can hit everything else, is PB level. If we can make it before the server changes. Got less than 30 seconds. Oh, that turn that might have killed it. I guess we're a half second back now. Almost full second back. Can we make these turns? 8 seconds, 7. Faster. Faster. Oh, we're not going to make it. Oh, that was enough speed. GG's, yeah. Oh, it's not playing the song I wanted it to play. Winning up. What are you doing? This song. This is the second new song. These have like super 80s vibes. I love it. Good round, though. Good round. It was good practice. Was that your PB on that one? 111? Nice. Rogue. This one has the hardest of the ice sections, though, because there's no forgiveness on it. Oh, I forgot where the track went. Yeah. This is really precise. And I know I can do that faster, just not on this first run. Oh, damn it. I need to go to the right. Yeah, there we go. So through the dirt. And then this road section goes in the ice. Thank you, yeah. Need to get it down before August. All right, let's see. First try? First try? First try, and then we're not going to make it a single time after that. That's the only time we're going to make it on that ice slide. All night. That turn is hard. The grass into the sideways checkpoint. And then this reactor section, just I'm not smart enough for it, I think. Come on. All right, now we remember the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, last night was funny because I'm like going through and feel like I'm doing really good on these, and then like, you know, like Virtuo and all of them are just like launching through. I'm just like, oh man. It was fun watching them though, I will say. All right, can we go 2 for 2 on this ice slide? 2 for 2. No, we cannot. Yes, and honestly, outside of this ice slide, it's just hard. This ice slide is what makes it a whole different level. And it's like, if I'm coming in at the right angle, because like, if I'm not over rotated, I can tell my car is going to correct. But that slightly over rotated and boom, done. You slide out, and if you're at a slightly wrong angle, then it's like, well, you're yeeting off to the left. Gotta remember not to go fast on that. And how did Ray get so good at music? So the lead singer slash guitarist in this band, he came on kind of late into our first band when we were all in high school, and he was like 2 years younger than us. Oh, now we can put it back onto the regular playlist, but I'll do it after this run. And like, he was good. Like, he was good then, but he's just gotten so good at music, and it's incredible. I'm really stoked for him. All right, now let's put it back onto the playlist. Where's the playlist? My stream playlist. There we go. Let's put it on. Which version's the non-live version? This one. Yeah. So I play bass on this song. New metal. Nice. I haven't got silver yet on this one. That's my goal. Yeah, I'm stuck on bronze right now, but I'm getting silver by the end of this week. Oh, so the fun thing in this song, I got to start over just because there's a funny story about this song. Oh. So the guitar wasn't supposed to explode the way it did. And the way we recorded this was we had to do everything live because we did it on a reel-to-reel tape recorder. But my buddy hit the wrong pedal, so right here, the guitar explodes, and we're like, well, we're keeping that. That's just how the song is played forever now. So like we didn't multi-track it because there's 2-track reel to reel because we just wanted to do that because it's fun. And so we just had to go with the best take. We couldn't do perfect, which made it way fun too because like it has a real raw feeling to it too. But he hits the wrong distortion. The guitar just blows up and we're like, well, we're playing this song like this forever. Most of the failed takes were because of me on bass. That's definitely not the strongest musician out of that whole group of friends, but it was so much fun. I gotta tune up my bass though because we're gonna be doing some new stuff soon. Can I hit this turn, please? I forgot how to play the game apparently in the last like 2 minutes. I'm coming to that checkpoint just way too hot, I think. Yeah. I just need to bleed off speed. Yeah, when you get a chance, like load up this map in solo and like watch like Cackney or Virtuos runs through. Like the way they go through that ice slide is just so smooth. And it's pretty much the only reason I know how, or I can do it at all, is just I sat and just watched their turns. I have Ghost++ installed so I can watch their inputs and just like watching how they did it. And it's like, okay. And now I can hit it about, 15% of the time. There we go. I just have to release way longer on that than what feels safe. Or smart. Alright, can we hit this slide? On first try. No. Recoverable. Still down, still in the blue splits. So through there. All right. All right, let's make it through the reactor section. Oh. All right, made it through the reactor. Let's see, that's 124. I'll take it. Okay, there we go. I hate this turn right here. All right, do they not? Survive that. All right, ice slide. Did we go too? Oh, we went way too wide. First time on that tonight. Oh, I think that's the best I've done through that. That's what I need to do every single time. This like, I'm just not smart enough for this reactor section. Like, there's a thing, the way to do it that I just don't get it. Let's see. No respawn 122.41. That would have been a PB. That would have been a PB. I had to redo the ice slide like 4 times. Too fast. Didn't bleed off enough speed. I like how this map looks too, because it's a little like, it's like the evening mode, and so like that magenta just really pops. Like some cyberpunky like future shit going on. All right, that transition to grass I'm getting better at, but this turn, oh, it's so evil feeling. Too wide. Oh. Not as pretty. Bad exit. But the overall turn I'm generally satisfied with. Not satisfied with that, though. Don't want to be bonking there. I'm just not smart enough for reactor down, like grass and dirt. It requires at least like 5 brain cells for that, and I have 2. I used up all the rest of them in my 20s. And now I'm paying the price for it. I know. The fact that I have any left at all is impressive, because I made it through the army twice and just being a degenerate teenager. The fact I have anything functioning at all is a miracle. Move the microphone around a little. There we go. Just get microphone was close to my hands, and that's totally what it was. That was holding me back tonight. Was the microphone was a little too close to my hands. That's it. But yeah, so being a degenerate teenager, joining the army twice. Now I am closer to 40 than I am 30. So, you know, the dementia is setting in. So if I make it to the LAN, it'll be a miracle. Although I'm better at that transition right there. I'm getting that one down. I just need to take that turn wider. That's what I need to do. I take it wider, then I'm set up for a better entry through that really narrow portion. Oh, so close. One more early brake tap, and I think I had that. Guess it was just sloppy. All right. No, I know what I keep turning into this reactor way too early, and I jump. That's what I'm doing wrong. Because it's a lot smoother entry if I go in later. Yeah. I could have done that so much better. All right, let's try to be a little wider. Not as wide. If I drift it, like here, no, I need more speed to do what I want to do. Okay, I see what I'm trying to do. I just need to be faster going into that. I'm glad, though, I have these tracks down enough to, like, know what's coming. That was, like, my first big thing, was just drive them enough till I know what's coming. Am I going to be able to do it well? Probably not. Yes, that's how I want to do that turn. And now that I have it to where I know what's coming, now it's practicing dealing with what's coming. And be able to react to it and, you know, set myself up for it. All right. Oh, I clicked out of Trackmania and always forget I gotta click back in if I want sound and the frame rate to be decent. Because I know a lot of people don't like playing windowed mode because historically, tons of input lag. But I really believe in the optimizations for Windows game or windowed games in Windows 11. Because I even did like the input lag like test in the game, and I was like, absolute minimal. Like there's no noticeable difference in input lag between full screen and windowed. And even then, like any of it would have been outside of my reaction speed anyway. So if the input lag is less than my reaction speed, it doesn't exist. Ah, no. We had PB pace. We just had to do that the first time. It wasn't the best slide, but it was better. I'm starting to like this slide better than the ones on Pretend. I'm getting better with that slide. Because there's only one of them. I'm gonna say I'm about 40% on that slide now. Was that was a 121 with no respawn? Ah, that was a PB. That was a PB without respawns. Can we get a PB before the track changes? Can we do it? Not on this run. My goal is to, like, by the time the LAN comes, I'm doing these tracks without thinking. It's just, I'm just acting. I'm not gonna say that I could do it without a blindfold on because, no. But barely tie my shoes with a blindfold on. But, metaphorically with the blindfold, though. Ah, so close. After this run, though, I'm going to hop up and run to the bathroom because I got to do that. This is just going to be a sloppy run. I just want to finish. This is not going to be a PB run. It's just going to be I finished the track run. I think I've PB'd on more of those runs than any other. So like, oh, I'm just going to finish. I don't even care. But we're already a second back, so. I don't foresee that happening unless we just clutch it out, which, let's be real. Yeah. Any hope of it now. That's fine, though. We need practice through this. All right, I want to be here, and then I want to be here. I want to be here, here. Tap, tap, tap. Release. Oh, over-rotated, but was able to recover. Only took 3 tries. I'll take that bonk for now. I'm getting better at this reactor section now that I remembered, oh, I should probably go in later. So I'm not trying to bounce over that hill. But I got to remember not to fall off the end. I want to start the turn here. Release. Boom. All right, finished. All right, I will be back in just a minute. I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My phone.
Okay, announcement. My uncle bought me some fireworks, and anyone who wants to see a real show, come with me outside now.
All right, we're back. We are back. Four and a half minutes left on the track. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's a big adventure. I don't think my cat noticed that I'm alive, so she's not going to try to break in. Because I love her to death. She's not allowed in this room when I'm not able to pay attention because she will climb up on everything because I'm not giving her my undivided attention, which I know makes me a monster because she deserves my undivided attention, according to her, at all times. This is sloppy. Here we go. We go again. Oh, that was garbage. Okay, there we go. No, we got grip. We got grip at the absolute worst possible moment. There we go. But we hit the bump on the way, on the exit. Still. I was thinking to myself, I gotta remember my Spotify login for the LAN so I can have music playing in the background. Otherwise, I'll go insane trying to play. I mean, I guess the in-game music's not too bad, but like, I'm gonna need some motivating music during the LAN in the background. So I gotta remember to like make sure I actually know what my Spotify login is, because I always forget, because I never have to actually log into it. I'm always just logged in on all my devices. And I can just log into the web client and then it'll work. Because I forgot how accounts work. I don't know how they work for LANs there. I know like normally what it is, you have an account with like, you put time on your account when you just go up there normally. Like, I haven't actually been there to game on my own just because like I'm just too old for a place like that, which I'm just sad they didn't exist when that place didn't exist when I was younger. But I am on the parks board, and that kind of falls under our purview because it's under the city's parks and recreation. So we did get a whole primer on it, and it is a really cool center. I've been up there a few times, just like passing through to go to like meetings and stuff, and I can't wait to actually play the LAN there. Oh no, 26 seconds left. Do we have enough time to finish? Can we do a clean run? And if we do, will we cross the finish line in time? I don't think so. We only have 12 seconds. And the map is longer than that. Especially now that I crashed. That's okay. It's time for a new map anyway for the last one. Well, not the last one of the night, but the last one of the list before it rotates back around. GG's. The hardest. So yeah, that one's probably the hardest. The last one though, Yoshinoyama. This one, the start is just incredibly unforgiving, but it's not hard to get down. Like it, like if you clip anything, you're done before the drop down. You don't have play. Yeah, the start is going to give you a shit ton of problems. But once you get the rhythm of it down, it's not so bad. But you're going to hate the start here if you haven't played this one yet. And then coming up here in a second, there's another section that's hard, but it's not as precise. You can, if you have not enough speed, you'll still make it. But you got to make it through this narrow gate and then this narrow gate. But if you clip, it is double respawnable. You can make it. You just got to jump lower. But it is tedious. But yeah, the start is going to take you a few tries, I think. And the start is double respawnable, but the booster for it, you still got to make it around that turn. So it's like God dang it. The rest of the map is just, you know, it's precise, but it's not bad. The finish looks scary also, but I miss it less often than I hit it, so. All right, yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, I like any night that I'm streaming, I'm at least going to be doing the maps for a little while, so if you see me on, feel free to pop in, or just even if I'm not on, you know, you can pop in my room. I know the Missouri group will also have their room running, I think, all the time, or you can just load them in solo. But yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll see you around, dude, and can't wait to actually play with you in real life. And I can't wait to see you higher up on the leaderboards, because you will be. Ah, this section right here, just got to remember to jump lower, and then I have no speed going up this hill, but I'm alive. The important part. Little sausage hop right there. Yeah, the start and the like double narrow gates are the defining features of this map for me. Well, and then this gate, I think, used to be harder. I can't remember. This hop, I just got to remember to come in at the right angle so I don't bounce too much. The finish is way easier than it looks. Has Cagney not set a time on this one? He hasn't set a public one, at least. Huh. I mean, you probably won't start going after these maps in earnest till a couple weeks out. His times on these maps are going to be insane. All right, gotta remember to come a little wider so I can make it up that with something resembling speed. Through there. Make this turn. Try not to get air on the sausage dance. Not clip that wall. Through here. Not beautiful ending. No. I did it. I hit respawn too early. I gotta remember to compliment my buddy on those songs because they are good. I like them. God, I remember when Mayor recorded this so long ago. A lot of these songs are so old. It's fun because I was around for a good chunk of these songs too. Just helping out recording them and stuff. That was not pretty, but I'll take the way through. Just for the practice on the double gates. And then the exit on that too, just trying to retain anything resembling speed. And then trying to pull off this sausage section without air. And this reactor plastic without sliding out and hitting the wall. Ah, come on, really? Mean. What is my PB on this? I'm 0.38 away from silver. Come on. On my PB, not on that run. Yeah, now that I've got the start on this down, I don't hate it as much, but oh my god, the first day of this map, I hated the start. It drove me mad. It's absolutely insane. And it's really just getting the rhythm down. Like it's not like anything insane other than just like kind of, like I said, the rhythm of the start. And once I got that, then it was fine. Don't err on that though. Oh, come on. I love, I need to clip that. Stream marker, because all right, clip button. I hope the clip worked. I at least have a stream marker on it because me crashing, double respawning, and then it just going, you're wasting time. That was just, it was too perfect. It was too perfect. I'm gonna have to show them that when I'm done. I'll have to pull that clip out because that was funny. Oh, so much time lost right there. That was clean bouncing out though. I just wanted to set a silver time on this map. I have two of the maps without silver yet, and I want to set silver on them before the end of this week. I mean, I want to be at least gold on all of them before the LAN starts, but like this week, silver is just my goal. Hey! I made it. I made the goal. I made the goal. There we go. Finally got silver. So it's literally just one map left that I don't have silver on until they make changes again. Because as soon as they make changes, then all the medals are reset. And I stay in 5th place in the Missouri part of the leaderboard. But we have a sub 110 now. That was a sloppy run too, so like even within my current abilities, I have a lot of room for improvement on it. Because we came out of this real slow. I'm not resetting. Do it again. I turned way too late. And if I keep more speed on that, then I can keep my wheels down. Slight release there to stay alive on the respawn. I just need to stay more toward the inside on that and then not fuck up that. Turn that early enough. Go. Keep speed through here so we jump a little further. Hopefully not bounce so much. Yeah, because that would have been an even better time right there. Down the corner, we clipped again, clipped yet again. We are getting better at making it through those gates though, so that's good. Still not good at retaining speed up that hill. I want to try to keep something resembling grip through that. More to the inside so we don't bounce. Oh, what is that line? That line was bad. Try not to crash there so we can make this a little bit. We need to jump more to the right. Well, not when we have no speed, but we'll finish. Another go. Which? Okay, it was off this one. One of the Mayor Sheriff EPs or albums, I can't remember if it's a full album or not. I have the tape not too far from me on my desk. I have the CD as well. I think the CD's still in my CD drive on my stream PC. Because I don't think the whole thing is on... I couldn't find it anywhere on Bandcamp, I think. Or I just didn't feel like downloading it for Bandcamp, so I just literally ripped the CD. Went back like, you know, 2003 style. That was gross. I like that sausage section better though. Until the end. It was good. Oh, we took that wide. Ooh, didn't crash though. Didn't crash. Can we do this the way I want to? Much better. Much better. Much better. What was that time? That was a one. What was that last? Oh, okay. I was like, is that a 109? But no, it was 111. Previous PB. Oh, way too wide. Yep. Unrecoverable. Well, I mean, we could have double respawned it, but... that brake tap was dumb. It did not help us, and it just lost us speed. That's all it did. Do I want to take the inside line on that? Is the inside line smarter to take? I don't know, but not crashing right there is smart. We should do not that. We should not crash on that. Yeah, last show I saw was this band, was Gummy. They're fun. Also good people. I know most of the band. Okay. I like that. I don't like that. All right, what's our no respawn gonna be? I feel like the outside line around that pole's better. Oh, didn't like that. That was less bad. JK, that was more bad. We're 0.38 down currently. Can we do the rest of this good? We're in the red. Yep, no, we're not gonna. It's not a theoretical PB. Not a theoretical PB, but because I don't know when it's gonna pop up, but I do have my Mayor Sheriff tape right here. It lives right over there. Just on camera. Only 12 people have run the map since they re-uploaded it. I gotta check where I am in the world. We'll do that after this run. After this run. Okay. Can we go clean? Can we go clean through the rest of this, please? Because this would be a massive PB. This would be a massive PB. Massive PB. There we go. All right, now we'll see where we are in the world. We are 11th in the world. Okay. Wait, we have a better time than Salami right now? Stand by 1 second. Where's my print screen button? Print screen, because I just want to take a little clipping. I gotta taunt somebody real fast because I'm bad and they're not. There. Because I fully expect next time he plays this map to just absolutely just wreck me. But I need to gloat for a half second. You know? I need to have my moment. where I have a better time than a better player than me. Oh, fuck. Can we make it? Yeah, okay, cool. We can still make it. We are going to have no speed up this, though. We'll still finish the run, though. That jump I was way more scared of when I first did this map, too, because, like, sausage jumps are scary. That was a really good run by my standards, though. So, like, we have not been consistent on that at all. But I'm very happy with that time, though. That was probably my best run on any of these maps so far. Ooh, clip there. That kills a lot of this speed. Okay, yeah, that little section right there is less scary every time I do it. Now, will I be able to do that in the LAN? Will I be able to be semi-consistent on that little section? I say that as I then just bonk off everything in front of me. Did I miss a checkpoint? What checkpoint did I miss? I'm mad. I haven't missed a checkpoint on these maps in a minute, like day one. What checkpoint could I have missed? Was it this one? I bet it was that one. It had to have been that one. It's the only one that makes sense, where there's really enough room to miss it. Yeah, because this one spans the whole thing. So does this one. I mean, you can go way wide around that, but I would have noticed that. Yeah, it couldn't have been this one. Yeah, it had to have been that checkpoint. Oh man, if I do that in rounds, I'm just gonna cry. That'll just be the first time I ever just DNF. Okay, we can put this back to Missouri records now. 4th in Missouri. For now. Like the next day. Oh, after I'm done tonight, though, I need to remember to just like go through some of my best times on stuff and just in OBS record the run throughs so I have more entertaining BRB screens. So I can just like play a video or like a folder of videos. I gotta see how my buddies do that. Because I assume you can just set OBS to like play like a random videos from a folder. Because I think that's what they do on their Be Right Back screens. Because like I don't want to just like, because a lot of people like they don't even have a BRB screen. And yeah, it had to have been that checkpoint. They don't even have a BRB screen. They just get up and go. But like sometimes like sit at my desk during a break and just kind of like stare off into space. And but sometimes I just like to sit at my desk during a break and stare off into space. So I need something to show on the screen. Because I'm a capital A streamer. So like I have to like, you know, do things the slightly more quote unquote professional way, I guess. Because like the actual competitive gamers can get away with less interesting streams because people are there to watch their gameplay. No one is here to watch my gameplay. Let's be real here. No one's coming here to learn how to play this game. So I got to make up for it in interestingness. Because yeah, like right there. Like, like what the hell was that? What am I doing? Not paying attention is what I'm doing. Oh my god, we need to record. Where's my music group? Where is that one?
That's about the song. Yeah, y'all. This next song goes out to Jerry Rose.
There we go.
Nike Dunks.
Yeah, like that song that just played was called Drive Around, and we never formally recorded it. The only recording that exists of it is from that show. So I was just telling that group, okay, when we get around to recording, we got to record that song for reals, because I'm 100% just going to use it as like my channel, like promo video / highlights kind of thing. Not beautiful. Otherwise not bad up until that point. This is maybe okay, not bad. Not the fastest we've gone through that, but went wide. No. Release. There we go. Honestly, I think this is my most quote unquote consistent map. Which is wild because it is a very difficult map. That also says a lot about me because not that I'm good, but like that these terrible runs are my most consistent runs. All right, but yeah, speaking of breaks, when the server or when the map changes, we will take another break. Did I just not have enough speed on that? I didn't. I want to start I want to practice the start one last time. See how far we can go. Maybe I just missed it on that check. I don't know which checkpoint I missed anymore. I'm losing my mind. Yeet. All right. So, like I said, I am going to take a break. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, and then we will be back. Maybe do another run through all the maps, or just until I get bored, because we have now done all the maps, which that's an hour and an hour and a half, right? 1, 2. That's 1 hour. 3, 4. An hour and 15 minutes. Can I do math? Half hour, half hour, half hour, half hour, half hour. An hour and a half, because math is hard. 2.5 hours. No one listened to this part. 2.5 hours. And I don't know if I have it in me to run through again, but I do need more practice. So I might skip to the one I don't have a silver on. I don't know. When we get back, we'll figure it out. So I'll be back in a few.
What's up, y'all? Drive around. Drive around.
In the depths of the ocean, open cracks of hell, casting fire
Okay, we're back. We're back. So, I decided I'm just going to work on the map Pretend for a little while. I've created a room specifically for that. So if anybody pops in, they can suffer along with me. No, wait. No, I do have gold or silver. What's the one I don't have? Silver on standby. Streamer bad. Streamer bad. It's Rogue. That's it. Rogue. Edit. Replace. Rogue. There we go. Save. So just gonna do this one over and over and over. That's why the room's called Angry Face. That's why the room is called Angry Face. How far are we from silver? We are less than a second away from silver on this map, PB wise. We can turn this down a little bit. Once I get silver on this, then I'm gonna like, I don't know, maybe do some comp maps or something. I don't know. Maybe run track of the day again just for funsies. Not comp maps, competitive mode, whatever it's called. The 2v2s. Maybe do that. I don't know. Just for my own like ego. I want more trophy points. And track of the day, running that seems to be the most efficient way of grinding those. So I might do that. I think that's the plan. And it's kind of chill because like, who cares? Why am I trying to go so wide on that? And then take this a little wider. Sweet. Take this a little wider. So I don't become a moth. So I don't become a moth. Start over. Oh, I didn't set the room right. All right, let's do one more run, then we're going to set it to 30-minute cycles. I forgot to change that. Because I still wanted to reset every 30 minutes just for sanity's sake. It'll force me to pay attention to how long I've been in it. But every 18, or what is it, 300 seconds, I think it's 5 minutes, is a little too short. I like 30 minutes. That seems like a good reset timer. So it'll be 2 cycles through or silver will be my cutoff for this map tonight. And it's not going to be that one. Or that one. Oh. I just want to finish the map, and then I'm going to fix the room to be 30-minute resets. Even with the bonks. Even with the bonks. Go in later. There we go. I need to watch their inputs on that too. That's another thing I need to watch. It's just the good guys, how the good players, how they do that. Back, edit, angry face, time attack. 1800. Fly. Exit. Oh, back up one more time. There we go. Now join. That didn't save right. Did I miss a 0? One, 800. Apply. Save. I think I hit exit without hitting save. I think that was the problem there. There we go. Actually, 1800 is 26. Whatever. It's not full 30. You've all seen me try to do math. I don't do that. It is 11:15 at night. I'm not trying to do math right now. These first runs definitely won't be the silver medal runs, but get the muscle memory running back on these tracks again. So I'm also going to have to be able to do way faster come land, because I'm not going to be able to have 3 runs before my brain is caught up with them. I have an itch on my nose. I have an itch on my nose. This is unpleasant. Let's just try out these ice slides here. Or the ice slide, only one of them. Ah. Too high. Oh, got grip. Like one more brake tap was it. I'll take it. Gives me a chance to hit that itch. I'm mad. Oh, there we go. Okay. If we go clean on everything and nail this ice slide first try, this could be PB worthy at least. Not this time. Yeah, because, like, you come out like that, it's still, session best worthy, though. As long as you don't bonk anything else. Too much. Still be better than a 140. JK. Still could be better than a 140. Not a whole lot better. I feel like I need to tie my hair back into a ponytail. It's starting to rub on my neck. So 2 cycles through. Or silver, and then we're gonna play the track of the day a few times and then hop off for the night. Well, hop off of Trackmania, and then I'm gonna work on my BRB screen, get a few run recordings in. Have to turn off like every plugin. The whole interface. Make sure my mouse isn't on the screen, you know. Oh, and I'll just have recordings of them too, so that way I can show people what they look like. My mom's like, so what is it you're doing? Playing competitive video games, Mom. It's not a phase. I keep cutting that way too quick. What the fuck was that? That was awful. That was awful. Oh, and I gotta remember to pull that clip too. To show my buddies, because they'll find it funny. Okay, that was actually a decent time for myself, but I need to go better. I need to go a 1:22 or faster. Means the rest of these have to be decent. I have to nail that ice slide. Fuck. Not great through that, but it's still better than my last run, so take it. That, oh god, that was terrible. That killed so much speed right there. So did that. We can get a little bit back of it if we do this right. Which we didn't. Still finish it out. We need practice on the rest of it too. Especially this turn here. And then the reactor grass up here. Which I just don't know how to do well. I really don't. Block it. Not great. Not bad. Not great. See if we can exit this well. Not burn off every ounce of speed like we just did right there. Why am I doing that turn so poorly now? See, why can't we do that when we're doing good? Like when we have a good run, why can't we do that? This one have a silver medal on all the maps. By the end of the week is my goal. was a 121 without respawn, so it's doable. I just got to do it clean. And I can get a little time back if I do that dirt section better. Like how I usually do it. And not absolute trash like I have in these last few runs. Why? What? Okay, maybe just one cycle, because I think I am kind of starting to fall apart. So yeah, after these 15 minutes, we'll run through track of the day stuff for a little bit, just for funsies. Get some trophy points. So that way my ranking in the state of Missouri, you know, makes me feel good about myself, because I know it's not like that descriptive of like how good you are at the game, because you can clearly just grind trophy points. However, it makes me feel better about myself. It adds to my ego a little. Especially since that number started in the thousands. And now it's almost lower than 100. I think we're like 106 or something like that. Come on. God, that turn is so hard. He's looking like a 123, I think. Less than that now. Okay, 123.9. All right. Sub 124, getting closer to our PB. And by extension, silver. Okay, we'll see how we're feeling at the end of this. Maybe we might do another cycle through. I'll take that bunk. Fuck it. I don't know if I want to take it. We'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, why did I think it was going to turn right already? Fuck. Fuck it, we ball. We need practice on this part anyway. Like that. That's how we need to do it. But not crash that. We need to not crash that. We need to come into that a little higher. We need to practice reactor section anyway too. Because we need to not go so late that it's a hard turn like that, but not so early that we're bouncing. Because like segmented, I am feeling really good about these runs. Like my sum of bests are pretty good. However, it's actually putting them all together into one. Why am I so far behind already? What the fuck? Did I just like dilly-dally on the start? Keeps turning it, keeps turning it, keeps turning it, keeps turning. Now it turns right. That's a lot of time that we just gained back right there. Ugh. balls. Honestly, a fast double respawn there would probably be the smartest thing to do. Like, I need to remember that for, like, in rounds. To just do a fast double respawn if I end up like that. Because it'd be way less time than trying to recover from it. Yeah. Could have been better. All right, we need to remember it keeps going left, keeps going left, keeps going left, keeps going left. Don't get air, don't get air. Now it goes right. There we go. Okay. Can we do this good? Can we do this good, please? Ish. Okay. Can we do this good? Can we do this good? I fucked up the gear there. I could hear it. No bumps, no bumps, no big bumps. That section was so fucking slow. Oh, we lost over a second. New PB. Closer. We're less than a quarter second away now. Honestly, just making through that last dirt section faster I think that would have done it. And faster through that, like that we were right there, because now we have more speed through into here. Although we lost it right there. Fuck. Let's see if we can do this faster. We're down by a second, but that's okay. There's plenty of space for us to make it up. There was plenty of space for us to make it up. Now I don't think there is, but yeah, I don't think there's any space to make it up now, but I ate the gears. Right there's a big part too. It's just the gear through that. I don't even know what gear I was in, but I could tell I fucked up the gear. Yeah, I need to go through that better, like I did that time. Yeah. Maybe we have one more cycle through this, depending on how we do in these last few runs on this cycle. Shit. That was going so well. All right. Let's see how it could have been. Should have held that drift longer. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah. Let's see how it could have been with a cleaner exit, maybe. Release a little bit. There we go. Nope. I just want a what if on this now. If everything had gone right. What's that? A 119. Okay. Ah. Nailing that's huge. It's a big part. I think my big parts on this map currently are that drift and the ice slide. Ah. I think we'll let it cycle around again. I'm feeling good about these runs. They're feeling good. They're feeling good. The runs are feeling good. Lol. Okay, they were feeling good. That's not great. Oh, what were we doing there? What were we doing there? Not my best. Can make that time up though. Maybe. Got a little bit back. Gonna lose it there. Definitely lose it there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was bad. Let's see if we can get any of that time back. Down a second. Can we get it back? Can we get that time back? Can we get that time back? Do we get it back? Do we get it back? Do we get it back? Yes! Got it! We got our silver. And we didn't have to let it cycle through. So we will play out the cycle. We got our silver. Where does that put us in the world? 27th. 27th. So that's 3 silvers tonight, right? That we didn't have? I know we didn't have 2. Well, that pressure's off, so let's see if we can get a better time in this next minute. I don't even know if we have enough time to finish the run. Oh, that kills it. We just kind of slid out right there and just lost a shit ton of time. If we make it through, we might be able to set a PB. JK. 0.8 faster on the no respawn. Now we're definitely not going to finish it before the timer, I don't think, but 0.86. I don't know, 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Can we do it? 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3. Nope, not anymore. We could, but we got our silver. We got our silver. So we know we can at least hit those times. So that's good. So let's do a little edit. We can delete that room now. All right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to do the standard 2 minutes. I know we ran ads again less than 2 minutes or less than an hour ago, whatever. Math, I don't do. But yeah, bathroom break. Quick rest my hands, and then we'll be back. We'll do some, what's it called? Runs on track of the day, and then we will finish up for the night. So see y'all in a few, and BRB. I think I forgot to run ads, but it's okay because we don't have an auto ad for 7 hours. I mean, there's still, what are they called? Pre-rolls, but running a ad break only kills pre-rolls for like half hour, which is annoying. Really annoying. Oh, I should probably change my stream title. Done with practice. Now, go TD to wind down for the night. Boom. We're not staying up for cup of the morning. We're not doing that. No, I forgot to put on gaming on the right scene. So it's a perfect time to crash. It's a perfect time to crash. This is going to be a weird style change because it's not a full speed map, but it is, what is the speed tech or whatever. So like, it is a lot faster. And I got to remember how to go like just fast and deal with those kind of turns instead of comp map style turns. And jumps and tricks and ice slides and stuff, and instead going, you know, way faster, crashing, having to drift. What the shit was that? Was it a 59? Because we are capable of silver on this map. We've done it. I don't know about gold. I don't think we just have the technical skill for gold on this map. Like even a clean run, I don't think. I think we're just too cautious on turns and stuff like that. But that just all comes with experience in the game. Like, I'm not shitting on myself for, you know, not having those skills. Like, I've been playing for like 2 months. So, like, not mad that I'm not, quote unquote, good enough for gold on a map like this. Just being realistic, you know? Like, I don't, like, no speed slides and all that shit. Like, I don't have those down. And I know there's, like, through the tunnels, probably an SD, right? Like, I'm definitely trying to drift at points where probably shouldn't be trying to drift. I should just be trying to take the turn. I'm trying to go into turns probably faster on some of them than I should be, and then not fast enough on others. Like, that turn I probably should be able to take faster. But, again, that just comes with experience. Also, taking the risky on this would be probably a much faster path, but I've only even tried it like once. And I wasn't trying to, I just kind of wobbled toward it on that. So I think, you know, silver is totally acceptable for me on this map. Anything better than my current PB is just bonus. Yeah, I should have let off brake. That slide took me right into that wall. Try not to crash here where we did last time. That gives us a little bit of time back. So this is going to be a PB run now. Can it be a good run? Yes. Or it could have been. Still such a best? Nope. That wall bump right there did us in. That's okay. So yeah, 55 on this at my skill level, I am totally happy with. Ooh, yeah, like that right there I have to let off because that wobble toward the bottom could have taken me right into a wall. That hurts. That's hard penalty grass right there. Although we're not back by that much now. How far down are we? 0.5. 0.2. Can we make up that time? Not anymore. Well, I could have. Still, though. Even better than our first run. Since we came back to it. Released a little because I got scared. Way too much time on the penalty grass there, though. Yeah, I'm gonna call that one a restart. That's sloppy. Faster, but sloppy. Didn't have as much speed. Stay off the penalty grass. Stay off the penalty grass. Don't go into walls. This could be a good run. That might have hurt. We killed off some speed there. No wall hits here. Session best. Which I'm happy with. I don't know how long I want to grind this map, though, because, like, it's kind of... like, I don't dislike it. It is a good map. It is incredibly drivable. It's just, I don't have as much fun, I think. So maybe we'll go to arcade. I don't know. It's like I said, the big thing is I want trophy points for my ego. My ego wants the trophy points. And you get more trophy points for just doing track of the day cycles than... I mean, I could get a bunch if I like killed it on the arcade ones, I guess, but like running campaign. I don't know what this one could have been. Still in the blue down on the no respawn. I don't know what it is. I can't see it. I'm not looking. I just see blue in my peripheral vision. Oh, that would have been a PB. No, it wouldn't have been. No, it would have been. All right, I'm gonna update this though, because I'm not just gonna sit on track of the day. Now, random, chilling, running tracks to wind down. There we go. That's a better descriptor of what the end of the night is gonna be. Yeah, like, this is not a bad track. It is not unfun. It's just, I don't, enjoy it as much. I mean, it's honestly probably good practice, and I probably should. It's speed tech, and definitely helps with, like, these fast drifts, but, like, so I guess my favorite style thus far would be full speed or mixed. Definitely not ice. I will say that. Ice is not my favorite. All right, what I want to do on this run, though, right here, is I just want to do the risky. I want to see what's going on there. So I don't care if this is a perfect run or not. I'll take the bumps. My best turn there, though. I will say that. Why couldn't I do that earlier? Why do we have blue splits now? Okay, maybe we're not going to do the risky. We have blue splits. Damn it, we should have done the risky. All right, now we're doing the risky. Oh, wow. That is... I'm going to slow down a little bit just for see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, that reactor definitely makes that harder. Yeah, I don't know if I like the risky. I don't think I can really take advantage of it. That was lining up to be a pretty good run. Definitely was. Now it's not. Because yeah, we're not getting any of that time back. Yeah, after the what's it called? The reset here. We'll go off and just run arcade. What's it called? Campaign. That was too many brake taps on that. Oh no, that was looking so good. That was looking so good. Whatever. 5705. Wouldn't have been a PB anyway. Oh, that could have been good. Was the S4D because I hit the brake, I tap brake. Is that the right term for that? So yeah, we're gonna ride out this reset. See if we can get a PB. Ah. And honestly, we are only one author away on the green tracks, I think it is. From having author on all those. But it's map 8, which has that stupid Bob section, which nightmare for me because ice. Well, not just any ice, but Bob. So like, which is probably the thing I have least practice on out of anything in this game. And somebody say it's not even a particularly good Bob section, so it's like, fuck. I just wish it could be, you know, a nice little stupid, like, downhill, like, track 8 last season, like, not quite a random leaderboard generator, but, you know, more of a chaos map than that is. Because map 8 last season was just ridiculous. I enjoyed it. We're going so fast. My releases and brake taps are just poorly timed. Stay on the tarmac. No wall. Okay. So we can hold on to this green split. Or blue split. That isn't gonna help. Do we still have it? Can we do a session best? Nice. I mean, if we drive our absolute guts out and set like an insane PB, which I don't think I've ever set a PB that big, we could finish one last time. Not anymore. Impossible now. Where's one of those herbs? I want to just launch. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was trying to launch. Dumb. That was fun, though. Oh, man, we dropped to 107. Too many people putting good times. We are now actually in the ranks of active players. So it's not just do track of the day once and jump up, you know, to like, you know, jump up 5 spaces. Track's not bad though. I just not my favorite kind. Let's go arcade. Let's run through these for funsies. Oh, we don't have it on 6 either. I thought we had it on all of them except for 8. But can I drive track? Thank you. This won't be our best run here, but first time we've touched this track in a couple days, so 485th in Missouri, you know. Top 500. And I know there's that cut, but I'm not really even trying for it because that just requires too much precision that I don't have. Because we already got AT, and we're not going to win the campaign. At least not anytime soon. Like, maybe we get better by the end of the season. But I don't think we're not anywhere close to that right now. So I don't have to worry about it. And if in 3 months we're at, win the campaign, then there's bigger problems. I need to cut that a little higher up there. Nope. A little higher, try to hit it about right there. Hey, PB. Scooch us up the Missouri leaderboards a tiny bit. That was terrible. Yeah, that turn just absolutely just burnt off so much of my speed. Maybe. Or we might have a sub 19 by the end of the season. Hit that horn a couple times, Yeah, because track of the day is like 1,000 points for finishing the session, and that's 60. The trophy points per minute. think we'll do 2 more and then we're done for the night. We'll do this one and 1 more. And we're done. And we're done for the night. That's my PB 21-133. We could do that. We could beat that tonight. In these next 7 minutes, 6.5 minutes. Fine on this run. I wonder if it'd be smart to reach over to keyboard and just like tap. I was wondering. Probably not. I don't think that helps really. Can probably try to do the same thing with stick here. One speed faster. Ow. Kind of spun out a little, or slid out a little on that one. I think we got too high. Maybe try not to get quite as much airtime. Or like maybe a release. Like I don't know how to not to get as much air on that. I think I'm also just fundamentally misunderstanding like how to do this dirt wiggles. Whatever I did there was way faster. We did get a PB. Let's go. One more map after this one, then we're done for the night. Did we hit way too much of the penalty sand? Didn't go any faster on the exit. I don't think I'm physically capable of going faster just with my skill level. Like, I gotta see how the good players do that so much better. Like, I just gotta watch their inputs. Like, that one's just not good. I think, yeah, we were just too much out on the penalty sand, I think. Although we're not too much further behind. We had more speed. The start right on that last one really was the big problem, I think, because we carried more speed through the 2 checkpoints. I wonder, is there like just like a tiny little speed slide you do on the turbo at the end? Like, just hold like a slight angle. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, it was slower. I don't know. One day I'll be good at this game. All right. One more run through. 7-minute map here. And then we're done for the night. Because it is 12:15. It is 12:15. It is late. We PB'd on the last 2. We PB on one more. We PB on one more. Not gonna be that run. I think we're too low. 25.5. Less than a second away, but I think we needed to ride that higher. 25.47. So close to PB time. We need to ride the wall a little bit more. That was a bad bounce. We're gonna be way behind. It's still not high enough, yeah. 25.14. So we definitely have the SD through that. I think that's what that is, an SD. Through that middle road section. I need the nosedive. I need the nosedive. Nope, not that time. We had it. It was too tight. There we go. That's the nosedive I wanted. Yeah, we're not gonna have the speed, I think. Maybe. Yeah, PB'd. There we go. All 3 campaign maps that we did tonight, we PB'd on. So I'll take it. We'll ride out these next 4 minutes. No pressure on myself now. Now it's just fun. Any PBs are just purely accidental and fun. That absolutely would not have been it. Okay, there's the arch. We turned too hard. We need to make that turn smoother. Smoother. That would have been a PB. Not anymore. We went too fast. We got too good for that to be a PB. Yeah, we lost it on that turn. It's that wall ride right there that kept that from being another PB, I think. I'm happy though. PB'd. Push that time a little further. Push that time a little bit further. That one's not going to be it at all. Nope. Got what? One more run through? Tires on the ground. Keep the tires on the ground. We're not going to get it. That's fine. Second world record. Oh, we actually had a Positive split through that one. Okay. So that's the night. That's the night for us. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Wow. Got some good practice in. Got some PBs in. Had an absolutely horrible cup of the day. Or cup of the night. But, you know, whatever. We had fun. That's the important part. So, until next time, thank you for popping in. We will see you. I'll probably stream tomorrow night, but I am going to cut the grass and stuff, so it might not be till later. So we might get cup of the night in. We might not. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. So until then, thanks. Y'all have a great night. Bye.
You're the one.